Around. West. Spread out. Check your partner. Target warrior. Out.
Hit the no guy. Oh. Okay.
EHMR. No funny call-outs today. TH M R Pharaoh, Fura, and Slayer. Did you see the? Okay. Did you guys see the mitigation channel I made?
Yes.
Okay. So the buster at the end of Giga Thornton is going to be the one that hurts more now. The first one will have the 30%.
That's fine, because normally we're ahead and I just add-low you there anyway and do nothing else. Fear and I can just heal you.
Yep.
GCDs.
Oh, okay. Here we go. People have to go back to work, Joseph. Ready? Move.
Two, four.
Ready? Move.
C, Charlie. Oh,
Go round.
thank you. Wow, you're it cracked. And so lucky.
So lucky that didn't grab the tether.
I don't think you would have made it otherwise, but holy
Good start,
shit.
everybody. Good start. Hokage, come on.
You did it.
Line up, go to your spots. Be on your side. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise. no limit.
North, south, right tower.
Right tower.
Takes healers out.
Knockback. Careful. Focus up. Check and double check your debuffs.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out.
Tank bit. It's actually harder for them to drop them, Jusuf, because they have higher move speed and limited space, so they have to deliberately slow down. We actually had to figure a way around that. Check your tether debuffs. Poke. Pass. Poke. Ready? First two are up next. HMRT. H. M. R. P and bit. Look for them. Move. B Bravo. Check your thunders. This will be 30% mit from each tank.
This is the plan.
Thanks, Willie.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges, everyone? B Bravo. None left. Doom's right. Go.
C4.
Say that again?
C4. Look at C4.
A to B.
This next buster will be 20%. It'll hurt a little bit more than last time.
Stop.
When you see Tethered Slayer, you press 30%.
Line up looking at B. Please listen to the call. Remember, Valor is priority for Mortal Vow, else whoops.
Buster on me.
DPS spread. Vow is on happy. Light parties. Keep them even. They're about even now. Just focus. Calling Cauterize. We are towards Race
Tanks
Valgar.
in.
Tanks in.
I don't have a shield. This could hurt.
I will be passing to Valor in the center. It's fine, just focus on the movement.
Ow.
It's fine. It's a good warm-up.
Yeah, good start.
I wasn't in the Aquafoss deck.
Oh,
That's all that happened.
okay.
Can we squeeze it in between them a little more? Otherwise, I won't be able to hit either of them.
Two options. We get closer to each other, or we push them towards one boss each. If we push them towards one boss each,
That'll make
two
it way
two target AoE is not possible, but single target becomes possible.
Oh, I see. Your cleave is different than mine. That's why I was standing there.
Yeah.
'Cause that's where I was
Yeah.
standing where I cleave them.
Can we just move the stacks like
If we put them slightly, like if party one
Yeah, we
goes
have
into
to
Raise Velga, and the other party goes into Nidhogg, then line AoEs can be inside the hitbox, aiming
Yeah.
the other way.
so which way do we want to move it? Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise, I'd say. Party 1 into Raise, Party 2 into
So
Nidhogg.
The party that's normally SC moves a little bit towards 4 into the hitbox of Nidhogg, and then the A1 moves.
Yeah, if we stand on the boss ring, like we just have our positions, but we just shift onto the boss ring, the melees and fizz range and whatever can just have to step slightly into the hitbox within the stack, which should be
That
fine.
will help my life immensely.
Yep.
Literally.
Yeah, so I think that's worth more than Art of War. So,
I mean, we could get both if we just squeeze them toward mid and do the. thing at the
I mean,
same
we
time.
can try. I'm not sure how big the AoEs are on them though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain, but
We'll do this for now, and we'll.
just depends if you want like free permanent, very small but free permanent damage. That's not ever gonna
Yeah.
balance them. Because if I'm broiling, now I
that's
have
true.
to worry about
Yeah, that's true.
balancing them.
Uh,
I like to be lazy. I'll just deal with it. Don't even
Let's-
think about it for now.
yeah,
I don't
we'll.
wanna stop pulse.
We'll look at the AoE, the size of the AoE. The more we see it, I'll try and be observant. Ready? Move? Is anyone able to find me a clip of where other teams are positioning for that? If I can see how close we can be without having to test it ourselves, then it would be much better. I just don't want to risk
DB?
wiping for the sake of damage optimization right now. Even though we do need it, it's just a couple of GCDs that I'm worried about. Ready? Move to the left.
B, Bravo.
Okay, go again. Me? Move?
DB?
Oh. Move.
One, three.
Ready? Move.
D delta.
Thanks, Noomba.
Line up, be on your sides. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise. No looking. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
Right tower.
DPS out.
Oh, was that mine? Oh yeah, that was mine. My bad. Yeah. Walk. Sometimes when you hear DPS out, it's a little too easy to follow it literally. Even if you're seeing things move with your own eyes.
DB.
Move.
4.
Oh. I tried. It's. I ran through it and it just
Take it, take
didn't
it,
grab.
take it, take it, take it. Take it,
What the fuck are you doing over there?
take it, take
Oh my god, I had the
Take it.
perfect view of that.
The tether
Take
spawned
it.
behind me.
Take it. Do you say ticket or take it?
Oh, whoops.
Are all those T's for take it?
Yes. Move?
Two, 4.
Ready? Move?
C, Charlie. Middle.
Okay.
I'm on the wrong fucking side, guys. Fuck, I auto ran.
Oh.
You were
God damn it.
fine. You just didn't stand in your time.
Yes, I auto ran. That's what I said.
Ready? Move. I auto run all the time, Pudding, but I always manually cancel it.
1-3.
Since I use it so much, I don't accidentally auto run. It's pretty much my primary form of locomotion. Move.
4. Line up, go to your sides.
Not there, Revenge.
2 to the Dark Knight. We're good. Counterclockwise, no loop.
North, south, right tower.
Tank Sealer's out.
Knockback.
Holy shit, we did.
Now for the hard part.
That was the hard part.
Chill.
Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Almost went wrong way there. Good check. Move. That's why LB isn't keybound here anymore, Pudding.
AC.
Move.
A alpha. Middle.
It did make me realize something though. I used to have, Goring used to be on Shift A, Royal Authority was here, Rage of Haloni was there,
Go to your sides. Line up.
where Goring is. I had no place to put
Two to the Dark
Holy
Knight,
Spirit
one away.
except for Shift Z.
We're good. Clockwise. No look.
I might move it to Shift A now, which is where I put my LB because it was a vacant spot. Because Shift A is easier to press than Shift Z. Don't have to curl my fingers. North-south.
Tanks healers out.
Knockback. Shift 8? I don't have a Shift 8. I have an F8. That's a mouse button though. Mouse rebind. Thank you, Lamatud. Have a good sleep. Shift A. The one right next to 8. I mean, Shift. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In. Dragon Lance.
Tank Mint. And hold a little.
Yo, I was thinking, I could keep you alive. I was doing the math during the poll. I can keep you alive with the Addle during the first Hollowed Wings rather than a shield, if you don't want to be reliant on it.
If Pharaoh's dead, then do that. Otherwise, his Adlo is easy to do. I died to 90k. How much health I have. Check your tether debuffs. Cloak. Cloak. Those two are up next.
Little blue eye.
HMRT. M. R. E and MIT. Move. C, Charlie, back up and spread.
Take right lightning.
%, MIT on this one.
Center up. Remember the 2 crystal intercardinal dodge rule. Here we go. Listen for the letter. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Three. Look at 3. I'll move. Ah. Yeah.
L being C to D.
Oh, it's so annoying, dude.
Might be okay. Might still be okay.
Good job.
I need to be up. Otherwise, living dead. Need shields
Getting
here as well.
next.
Everyone behind, please.
Nope. Yeah, that's normally my mid. I've been pre-positioning to that side.
Soil on it.
Yeah, I've actually had circle every single time, and I've been pre-positioned when I have Doom. I've pre-positioned on that side already,
I
so...
stood on one side for like 3 seconds, and so did you. And then I moved to the other, and
Yeah.
we also moved.
Yeah. Just be aware I'm always pre-positioning closer to that side, so if I get circle, I go there. Alright, go again. Just, more awareness, that's all. We're just doing a closest move. Closest goes to the other side, basically.
DB.
Move.
2.
Oh. Oh. Is that the delayed AoE again?
I think it was.
Its speed was.
It's such a weird bug.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your sides. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Avenger on side. Tank swap, clockwise.
North south.
DPS out.
Knockback. I forgot to press Veil. Hope this doesn't fall off. Okay, maybe it did. Oh, okay. Sorry, we're fine. Check and double check.
Out then in. Out. In. In then out. In. In. Out.
No intervention. Tank bit.
Slayer doesn't need intervention. The boss needs intervention from Slayer.
Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Soak. Vester up next. HMRT. M. R. T and mid. I was supposed to hold that combo. Oops. Who? Back up and spread. C, Charlie. Check
Going
Thunders.
far here. I'm going far.
30% MIT on this.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for inner cardinals? Center up. See Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Who? Look at 2.
B to C.
Is 20% MIT on the tanks. Ready to stop? Stop.
Stop. Line up looking at B. Listen to the calls.
Remember, we're moving the stacks clockwise into the boss room.
Only slightly. To like here,
Just
basically here. Yeah.
Yep.
%30 Slayer. Both go to 2.
DPS spread. It's on me. Keep them even.
Raise Felga. Raise Felga a little more. More Raise Felga. I missed Reprisal.
Stack
Tanks
and
close.
tanks forward. I'm in the center. Valor.
Ow.
Yeah, that's just because I have Mortal Vow. So I take
Okay.
the dot damage
Yeah.
on top of Akafa.
I missed Reprisal on that one.
He's going to use the restroom. I'm also going to use the restroom.
Okay.
1 minute.
I think we should just straight up do a stack on Raise Felga and like on their nose. I'm looking at a looking at the world first VOD Red Mage. They have a resolution there. Is that the big line, Revenge? That resolution? Is he not here?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
We could just, yeah, we could just.
Yeah,
put the
we should
parties
just.
on the
I think we should just
boss
full
heroes.
rotate them. So party 1 is Raise, party 2 is Nidhogg. Because I'm looking at world first, and they're doing the left-right split like we are between the bosses, and I'm seeing line AoEs being used. So I feel like we should just do a full rotate so those can get 2 targeted.
That works. I'm gonna use restroom.
Yep.
Wait, but aren't we just holding DPS anyway?
We can do AoE. As long as the damage is even, it doesn't matter if you do it. Give me a sec.
I'm back. Only issue that full clockwise rotation brings is if one's imbalanced, there's only gonna be 4 people that are able to hit it reliably from melee range, at least. That should be okay.
If we're doing this partial rotation, it's not like we can help that. Although, okay, now that you mention it, what I did see other groups doing is once they got them balanced, they only did AoE GCDs that would cleave both.
That makes sense.
So maybe we do just keep it between. Because maybe it is just safer to like partially hold, but anyone that can do AoE based on their position does so. And the single
Would it
target's
be
just...
comfiest for everyone if one of the stacks was like at the arrow of one hitbox, and the other one was at the arrow of the other?
That's what we
Healers and
talked
tanks
about.
will not be able to cleave though.
Yeah, that's what we talked about while you were
If
gone.
you wanna-
I'm thinking...
Okay.
Now that I think more on it, I think we should just do left-right, and at the moment that we have them even, we only do AoE GCDs. Anyone doing single target just swaps every second GCD. And just avoids bursting one of them.
So where do you want to put the stacks?
I'll just share a screenshot. We'll do them left-right. Close enough for people to do 2 target. And if you're doing single target, just swap between each one every second GCD.
Okay. I don't think the stack is actually that big.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The visual
Pretty
effect
small.
the visual effect is large, so I don't really know. I'm putting a screenshot in Giga Dragon's channel. It's basically what we were doing, just a little bit closer.
Okay.
So we're both closer to the same dragon?
Yeah, we're all closer to the middle. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any visual indicator so we don't accidentally overlap. The visual effect looks pretty big.
I don't know.
We'll just get close enough to 2 target. No?
Got a 5 minute.
Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Okay, so back to kind of what we were doing
Yes.
already.
Yep.
Yep.
Melees or single target jobs just have to swap GCDs every other, pretty much.
Okay.
Anyone that can do AoE only does AoE when that cast comes up. Ready? Move. It's the whole thing is kind of suboptimal. It's more about the safety of keeping them balanced. It's better this than completely holding damage, which is what we were doing before. When the cast started and they were even, we would stop all damage. This allows us to at least do a little bit of chip AoE damage at the same time. Move.
See Charlie.
Maintaining a rotation in that situation is so awkward for Paladin.
Line up, go to your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Fine? Clockwise.
East-west.
Tank's heals out.
Not sure why you went to that one.
Doesn't matter. Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
1. Middle. Line up, go to your side. Feet in your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank's healer's out.
Knock back. Careful. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. In and out. In. Out.
There's a little bit of Monka steering there that almost threw me off. Tank mint. Saw someone run at my tower, and the moment that happened, I just could barely remember what my role was. So easy to get thrown off in that phase. You need to keep track of where you're up to and what your responsibility is. Check your tether debuffs. Soak.
Swap.
Soak. Thank you. First two are up next.
Kill the blue.
Yeah, this is break time. All the way up until Death of the Heavens is a break in my mind. This fight to me is basically Nidhogg, Death of the Heavens, Dragon's Face. H MRT. M R P and MIT. Move. Back up and spread. B, Bravo.
Making ninja movement speed.
30%.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges, everyone. Listen for what? D delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Three C. Look at 3C. Might be doable. Oh, we have no LB. Yeah.
Did I get double targeted by fire?
Look at our side of the room, and I think you'll know
Oh,
yeah.
what
oh, I
probably
didn't.
happened.
Yeah.
Okay, didn't see.
That wasn't my fault, if that's what you're alluding to.
I'm just saying it's crowded. That was just one person being untethered, causing confusion. Happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard
You're
to...
also a square doom, right?
Possibly. You can't really assume anything once it's a death. Ready? Move.
Is the correct play to just hold raise there if you get raised?
No, it'll
No,
It means another guaranteed death. You have to
gotta
hope
give
that
up,
they can fill the
Look
space.
at all the tethers that are active, and then go to the one that didn't get put out.
Also has to hope it doesn't fuck a tether,
1-3.
Yeah,
because it can also give double doom to a square like that.
yeah. We try our best. The last person... Move.
See?
As long as we're spread, the last person just has to fill the gap. There's nowhere else for them to go. We just have to try our best to pre-spread quickly. Pick your way, Mark.
Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. You're on the wrong side, Valor. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
Tank's healer's out.
Knockback. check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mitt. Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Kill blue.
HMRT. M. R. T and MIT. Move. C Charlie. Back up and spread. Check your thunders. %.
Happy, was that my thunder positioning?
That had nothing to do with anyone but me.
Okay, okay, sorry.
Focus
Remember
on
the
this.
Crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Center up. Listen for the letter. Use the path bars. C Charlie. None left. Doomed right. Go.
Who? Look at 2.
A to B.
I just sat there with my
Behind.
task canceled for 10 seconds.
Be ready to stop. Oh, we need to push actually.
Line up looking at B. Listen to the calls. Check food.
Buster on me.
DPS spread. They're roughly even. Just watch them carefully. Light parties. Listen to the call. Cauterize and wings.
Need a shield.
Board tray. Tanks in.
Party out of the hitbox.
This would be me and Valor.
Can we have the tanks just go?
Yeah.
Like that's happened a lot. Like there's someone just being clipped by some being clipped by the Slayer.
The
Yep.
party should not be anywhere but sidestepping the middle.
We're
Out of the
pretty
boss
tightly
hitbox.
stacked. If you see
Okay.
what it
Not
looks like.
tightly.
I'm checking a clip now.
We had like 2 or 3 people off.
I
the side.
saw someone running late.
But also,
But
yes,
it-
we
but
could
it
just send
wasn't
one of the tanks into the hitbox.
It
There's
wasn't
no
even the
reason not
one
to.
running in light that got hit though. It was someone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Fira was the one running in late. But it
Oh,
was fine.
okay. We'll just put you directly under the bus then, Slayer. Like, there's a lot of room behind the party. I think there's more space than you think, but if it makes it safer,
Yeah,
we'll just put
there's-
Slayer all the way
there's a
under.
back,
Yeah,
back
Zep
into
just
our
smack
right.
melee in the
yeah.
corner, and then
That was the intended spot. You guys are pretty far to the left when it's just a
That
slight
too.
sidestep, but we'll make it safer
Either one
by
works,
sending
okay.
Slayer. We'll make it safer. We'll do both. By Slayer going all the way under.
6K, by the way.
Yeah, I did. I'm checking the clip. I'm wondering if I pressed Sheltron too early and lost the extra
You had
15%.
Sheltron up.
Yeah, I may have pressed it too early in the cast bar.
No, you had, like, I'm telling you, you had shelter.
No, I mean Knight's Resolve, the bonus 15%.
Oh, yes, you
It
did not
did.
have a Knight's Resolve,
It
which
fell
was
off.
Benediction.
It fell off on like the frame before the damage. That's unfortunate. Well, I know now what to do. I just have to press it later in the cast. It seems to be an 8-second cast and I pressed it halfway through. So that 4 seconds was mistimed.
I'm just gonna start. I'll DPS. I'm not DPSing on that phase anymore, I think. Because half our wipes are damage on tanks. Just gonna spam Adlo on you for everything. And
I
both
feel
of the
like
tanks. Because I'm doing the shields you asked for and they're not enough. So
I looked at the logs and I set up a mitigation plan for the remainder of the fight, but for this one in particular, comparing it, we dump comparatively a lot more mit on Roth, whatever, than most groups that I was looking at. Like, I think I could put an Addle on that Hollowed Wings and we'd be totally safe still on the Roth, and it would alleviate a lot
That
of
would
this
be,
issue.
I think that would be nice.
just try it.
When we've used everything successfully on Wrath Flames, we haven't been at risk of dying, I think.
On our best pull, the first Akmorn, only 6 people took it for reference.
Oh,
Do-
okay.
Yep, just do that, Revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're now wiping more to a tank buster than we are to anything else.
Yeah.
It's Akafa and Buster.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to keep bringing it up.
So-
So putting targeted mit on Akafa, because
That particular one is the only one where tanks don't have as many cooldowns. There are 4 busters in 2 minutes.
Okay.
That's the only one that goes not as heavily
Well,
mitigated.
I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna shield you more than you're asking me to do, just to be safe, because it's.
Okay.
I don't want to wipe there anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, with an Addle, Better Time Sheltron, and a shield there, it should be definitely safe now.
And you wanted me directly onto right?
Yeah, just go directly underneath. So your line from the middle of the buster 2 now just goes straight under if it's tanks close.
Okay.
So yeah, if you remember that line I drew, you just follow that all the way under. If it's if we're in the back quadrant, you just take it all the way out to the far corner. Not the far corner, the east west or the north south corner, wherever we are. Okay, countdown. Ready? Move. Hello, Rui.
1-3.
Move.
See Charlie.
Rui, I'm wondering if I can ask of you a big favor. I need to know exactly how much mitigation the cleared teams used for every source of damage in final phase. And also, ideally, the
Find out good
timestamps
sides,
of those within the phase.
spot.
The hang on.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise. Don't look. No look. Good job.
North-south.
Tanks healers out.
Knockback. You could grab it from a VOD if you don't know how to read FF logs. Just see the buffs that go out if you recognize the icons. Yeah, I just don't have time, and if we get there today, I won't have time to, like, I'd rather not waste our raid time setting up a MIT plan. Because yesterday, after stream, I spent on personal planning and tank stuff, not party stuff. And then I had to go to bed. I just ran out of time.
After this pull, or
Thanks,
actually,
Rui.
lockout, I need like 5 minutes to get
Okay.
dying.
We'll try and make our breaks a bit more snappy today.
Yeah.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mint.
Stop.
Stop.
That's a close one.
Oh, you said don't stop. I didn't hear don't. I just heard stop.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. First two are up next.
Stay on the blue eye, it's a little high.
Oh, we could copy that. If it works for a clear, it works for us. Thanks, Fluffer. HMRT. M. R. T and MIP. Bless ye.
Comes Claire.
Sorry.
They also have Skull Astra, I think, Rui. Move. B Bravo. Back up and spread. Check Thunders. %, mit on this.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges? Center up, listen for the letter. Here we go. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Four.
4.
Look at 4.
B to C.
%, mit on this. Stop.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, stop. Oof.
Look at B, line up, listen to the calls.
Your Buster Slayer.
DPS spread. Mid's a little higher. Whoops. Light parties. Watch the health.
Praise.
On prey. Jump, listen to the call.
Shield me. This will be Adel.
Away from prey, party.
Tanks out. Tanks out.
Tanks out.
Right here, right here, right here.
This is pass to Valor in the center.
Center. Valor. Middle.
Good job.
Remember tail or wing. Going away. 3 to 1.
That was
Wait a
not
second.
fair.
I think you had to
Oh.
go to the other
Right,
side.
yeah, dark
Oh,
left.
wing. Oh man.
It's also wing.
Hang on, what was... How did we
That
misidentify
was
that?
a 2 to
Was
1.
was that a 2 to 1? I thought I saw
Side
the...
that we went to.
That we went to the 2 to 1.
We had
And
a 3 to 1 on the other side.
Yeah, we had a 3 to 1 on the other side.
Oh. Let me clip that quickly. I thought I already saw the first two orbs spawn on Nidhogg's side. Did I just miss-see that?
They did.
The
And
third-
They
we
did,
went
but
back
we-
to the
yeah.
2 side.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
wait. hang on.
Center, the center, northwest, southeast. That was 1, 2, 3. So we went north. We went all northwest, yeah, and we went northeast. So we dodged the one in the center, but then the northwest ones exploded second.
I'm just checking the clip so I don't make that mistake again.
We would have gone onto the orbs, right? That was the solution.
Oh, didn't we... Did we not go onto the
Back
orbs?
From Nidhogg, and then we.
No,
you know,
we.
Oh,
empty
oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. It was a brain fart, basically. I intended to go to the orbs and somehow just didn't. Yeah,
Also,
okay, so that's simple fix.
Also, like, if we're that far ahead, you should
Yeah?
probably hold because my 2 minutes didn't come up immediately in that phase. It's not that important.
It is kind of important. I had the same problem where my opener wasn't ready yet. Which also means I don't get
If we make it to the
Requiscat
end of the
doing-
phase, we do not have enough time in the lockout.
Whoops, needed 5 minutes, right? Yeah, let's just do
I'm
that now.
gonna take-
Unless
Same.
I gotta heat up a bagel
Yeah.
or something. I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use
just
the restroom again.
just as a reminder also to myself, 3 to 1s are on the orbs, 2 to 1s are off the orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna go over there, but I figured going over there by myself probably wouldn't have worked out.
Yeah,
anyway.
I mean we actually just took a
Could have
damage
done a 2 to
down.
1.
We yeah.
No, could you have done that dodge?
Yes.
No, the
possible?
2 to 1 was
They're always possible.
yeah,
they're
but
off the
2
orbs.
no, in that case 2 to 1 was covered by race. Well, we could have done a 2 to 1 if we started on the other wall. But the issue was just not realizing where we were. Yeah, that was my mistake. I just misjudged that. Shouldn't happen again. I thought we were on the orbs, and I was looking at my cooldowns that I was pressing, so at that point I wasn't really observing anymore. So I just need to make sure I don't make the misjudgment like that again.
If you want to put it into perspective of how much over mitigation you're doing in that part specifically, we got hit by the orb set that deals almost 100,000 damage, and none of
Okay.
us died.
Okay.
No one even got
Yeah,
remotely close to dying.
we may be overcompensating. Maybe.
Like, everyone got damage down and our HP didn't change.
Well, it did. Everyone got knocked low, but we survived. Yeah. I think you're right. So definitely the Addle on the Buster is really nice to have. What else? Yeah. I mean, that was a good lockout still. We saw that a number of times. We've sorted out the tank mitigation.
Is Pharaoh around? I don't remember if you said he was leaving or not. Okay, he's not around.
The screen Fluffer Show doesn't have Veil and it's
Are
90
you
seconds.
around?
It is 90 seconds, yeah. Where did I open that screenshot? They had Gunbreaker and... They had Gunbreaker, didn't they? Gunbreaker Dark Knight? I see missionary. Where's the other tank mid? Heart of Light. Okay, yeah. So it would just substitute Veil for Heart of Light. Reprisal. So, okay, Archmon, Reprisal, Adol, Feint, Fey Ilum, Neutral Sect. So we're gonna alternate reprisals. Archmon, Giga, Archmon, Giga, Archmon. Tank Mitt will be third only? Oh yeah, because you're using, or at least they were using, they're dumping everything on transition. And so they're not going to have it up until second Archmon, they're probably not going to have it again.
I do not feel great today.
Sounds like it.
I've had a cold sweat going all day. I think I'm getting sick, but I don't feel bad yet. I just can't get warm.
What, chills? At chest?
Well, I mean that's not normally cold chills and like shaking. That's like, but like I feel that, but I don't feel bad yet. So
At least I know the difference between feeling not well and not having caffeine, and I can tell you not having caffeine is definitely the worst of the two for me.
yeah. I'm actually shocked that you were trying to for 5 or 6 cups a day. I imagine the withdrawal of not having that was pretty tough, right?
Revenge. I got the meteor and stood still.
I know.
Literally stood there, looked at it, and went,
Who did that?
That person should really move. Who did that?
Who did that? Yeah.
Looked at the party list. Oh, did the meteor player die? And I just got it?
Why is there meteors falling on my head? There's another one. What happened?
There's 3 meteor markers now? That wasn't even the worst thing that happened in all that time, I don't even think. Actually, it probably was. There's a lot that went wrong for me in about a 15-minute time span.
What's the CD on Macrocosmos?
What's the what?
The CD on
Is it 2 minutes?
Macrocosmos?
CD's nuts.
Got him.
I'm here.
Oh, hi. What's the CD on Macrocosmos?
3 minutes.
3. What are you using it for? And
I use it on meteors.
if you took it away from that, would healing still be okay? So,
I use it for damage on meteors, so yes.
okay. There's a specific point towards the end of Nidhogg and Hrace where we get the fire and ice debuffs, and then you have to stand in those 2 dives. The Cauterize plus the dot tick hit really quick in succession, so it's really nice to have there. It's just a thought that I had. See a lot of logs using that when they have an Astro.
I'm back.
How long do you think the timing is between the end of the damage before the dives and the dives? Like,
It's like under a second where the dot tick happens after the Cauterize. That's why the macro is nice, because after they take the Cauterize hit, like after the cast bar, they just press macro immediately, so they survive the next dot tick. If that makes sense. I can get a clip for you to make.
yes, I want a clip.
Yeah, sure.
I see White Mage is using Benediction on the Dark Knight out of the freeze, like they're just spamming it and they do it immediately. Like it's that same sort of idea, where as soon as you can move. But if you have Pyretic, obviously, you have to manually time it.
Okay, Pharaoh, for you, would it be more helpful if I gave you once we get to the next phase, would it help if I give you a more detailed list of all the damage values happening and the timing of it? Or would it help if I just put what mitt to use for what in a macro form?
I have, I've requested a MIT plan that the already cleared teams use, so I've basically got us set for that already.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say because I've
Mhm.
already. Yeah. Okay, I did that too.
Oh, nice.
But anyway, which format would it help you to have, Pharaoh?
Huh? For what?
Huh?
For
I
Talk,
just
talk
sat
about
down,
it.
you guys
Talk
are in the
about it.
middle of talking.
Talk about it later,
For a
Revenge. You risk spoiling things potentially, like giving a general idea if you say any more. I think.
Just tell me
personally.
what you need and I'll do it.
I was
But
just
the way
asking
Zach's
if
doing
you
it
need-
now
If
is fine.
Pharaoh, if
No,
if
I
you had a
was
macro
asking
that told
for
you
in-
what MIT to use, at given
Oh yeah, that's
points,
cool. You
yeah,
pop it at the start of a phase.
yeah,
That's what you should
Yeah,
do. Yeah.
yeah,
Like
that's-
Golden, do that.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you benefit? I'm just saying, do you
Yes.
benefit from a more detailed report? Or
No.
Just a macro.
he just wants to
Keep
be
it
told
simple
what
for
to
me.
do and when.
Yeah,
I don't
that
need to
was
be
my-
told
that was
why.
my question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And for Fira, I'm about to link you something. Once I get the
Let's.
timestamp.
Where did? Oh, there he is.
I've been going crazy on this breakfast burrito.
Nice.
I'm sorry for
Ordered
what
one
I've done to
yesterday.
you.
And it
Something
didn't
like
get
that,
here until an hour
revenge.
after our lunch.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I figured you would want that, Vera.
Yes.
I can have
Sorry,
that
I've
for
done
you.
this to whoops.
I guess Revenge can as well.
Yeah, I don't want to read a story in the middle of a poll.
Yeah.
Just
I'll just link it in team chat with the timestamp. I'm good to queue if that was me. Sorry. So at that timestamp,
was.
I can't tell what the
Your lead, Vela.
ability looks like, but they basically pop it during the tethers, like before people go out, and then they resolve it or whatever
Make sure you're
during
repaired.
the cauterize. I think.
Mhm.
I saw
If
a
you
clip
could
where
make it look
was
exactly
mitigated
like the one in the
scholar,
screenshot
so
Fluffer
it was
sent, that would be
basically yo-yo
perfect.
Up and down, and that's what originally
Oh, okay. I feel so much better.
made me realize it.
sorry, my break was a bit longer.
Yeah, in macro form. Make it look just like this. Would be perfect.
Sometimes when you don't have an appetite, you just need a fucking bomb breakfast burrito.
I haven't had one in a year. I miss them. They're not around here. I have to make my own.
So sorry.
Line up. I'll take this one.
Okay.
South.
You know, I was thinking, I wonder if that mini-map trick works for the cauterize
It does.
physics.
It does.
Oh.
I might use it there. Hello? Ow.
Let's recover. Make sure we
No
don't throw this
problem.
pull. Look around.
Oh, okay.
I'm going straight. Oh, east. East,
Might
yeah.
die.
Ah. Yeah, those are quite big. I had no tether, so I tried to slot in between, unfortunately.
any targetable boss will show up on the map, and Nidhogg is targetable while he's diving, I think.
Yeah, so we can if you look at the mini-map, that makes the front back really easy to resolve without looking around, and then you just stare
Actually,
at Raze.
didn't know that or think of it, so thanks.
I didn't.
for
Yeah,
whoever said
I
that.
didn't think of it either.
Sorry, yeah. Again, just like this, I've just been calling it without really thinking of acknowledging it much.
Yeah.
Thanks, because that'll let me spot it before you even call it.
Mm-hmm.
Line up.
North.
Target the right one. Out.
Kill Grinal. Not me literally running into the other room and trying to make it back before the in-out call.
Oh. THMR. I almost forgot. H. M. R.
Got him. Happy. Good job.
I think I did that. I want to
No,
take credit
that
for
was
that.
Pharaoh. That was Pharaoh rescuing me.
Oh, no, I thought that was... No, I killed Zeph. That's what I was taking credit for.
No, that's what Pharaoh was taking credit for.
Oh, fuck. Alright, man.
No, I wasn't. It was Happy and I together as a team.
Damn it.
Alright, here we go. Ready? Move.
Focus Gaming, I believe in me.
DB.
Move.
A alpha. Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise. No looking. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback. Thank you, Rui. I feel so much better having a plan for that phase now. I didn't want to have a long discussion figuring it out in the middle of a raid day when we actually see the phase. I'm actually really excited for the reactions of the blind people when they see it. Can't wait to hear how Pharaoh reacts. He's been saying Exaflare's all prog. Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Thank Mint.
After this poll, I need 1 minute to feed Aloha. He's just being a dick.
I'm glad I have auto feeders for my cat.
There's
Makes
two
my
types
can't
of
do
ninth
dry food.
mans, I would say.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, there's the ninth man that also just literally
Body.
tells the team everything they're supposed to do. Like, they strategize, they make the diagrams while they're raiding, and they tell them exactly how things should be done. They basically do what I do, except during the raid, rather than in the 6 hours after. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Soak. First tour up.
Finish the blue eye.
Boyus just comes and nuzzles me when he wants food. HMRT. M. R. E and MIP. I just heard a cat. Someone's cat is hungry. Look around. A alpha, back up and spread. %'s here.
Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Center up, listen for the letter. Here we go. C Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Who B? Look at 2B.
Language.
1 to 2.
Get behind. This is 20% MIT on the tanks. I'll be on the right flank. Need a little more health. Need to stop.
Now. Look at B, line up. Just listen for the callouts.
Buster on Slayer.
DPS spread. Some revenge, light parties.
Watch the HP, raise more. Keep it even.
Cauterize and hallowed. Towards party in.
close, party close on the wall.
Pass with Valor in the middle. That would be Revenge and Valor.
This is 2-1.
Dark's left, non-light's right.
Wing in.
Pass.
Wrong side, revenge.
Where is the... Oh.
Pass to me.
Okay, that's kind of not good, but okay.
Akafa.
Hit Nidhogg. Nidhogg.
Tank
And
away,
groups.
please.
That's tanks in. And also hot tail. So it'd be off to the A side.
Might as well just hit Nidhogg.
I was dark, Pharaoh.
Then I was wrong. Sorry. I just
Ah.
looked at the animation and maybe I misjudged it.
Just remember that pass. Everyone needs to clear the middle, so only Valor and I will be mid there for that one.
Sorry, revenge. Let me look again.
Right, it is dark left, right?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
wrong. I'm really sorry.
No, yeah, no, it's okay. You're just making me second guess it.
Feeding Aloha.
Just as a reminder, Slayer, because I started to forget, for the next tether set, the tank that's taking the non-glowing dragon tank will always go to Nidhogg, and the other one goes to the north ring edge of Raze.
Okay. I just checked again just to make sure. You did not have Dark Revenge. You were on the wrong side. You confused your pass debuff with the Dark debuff.
Oh my god, okay. That's actually
Yeah, you.
important to realize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually,
had
I
to
want
look
to
at
go
it 3
back and look at my
times because
clip
I
real
actually
quick.
confused it as I looked it back. I'll post a picture so that
Yeah.
you can try and remember the difference.
Ah, it's darker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also went over too far on the light side anyway.
What is happening in Discord?
So yeah, the reason I called it out is because I didn't see the blast animation on your character. I didn't even look at the debuffs,
Oh. Okay.
so I was staring. That's okay.
Interesting. Well, we managed to fit 5 people on the dark side, so that's interesting too.
Well, one of you doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
It's
not
just
realistic.
Well, but we were all spread.
Yeah.
Also,
Like-
FYI, we had a hot wing there, so we were in, and me and Zeph were both on the wall, and we were fine.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
spread.
You can
go
do that,
across
but
each other,
you-
it's just a little tighter.
You have to know the width of the AoE, basically, if you want to do that.
Yes. Dude, we were super safe. I'm looking at it
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I know.
You would have to be like standing.
I'm
up
just,
to
yeah,
somebody.
I'm just worried about someone trying that and being too far to the right. So if you're not
It has
comfortable
the
with it,
issue
just
of,
remember, you can
the
zigzag.
People getting hit by the outside, right? So I think that's why.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying if you're not comfortable with that, then zigzag and just be closer to the middle, or on the side of inner rather than outer. But otherwise, Whoop's doing what he did does create more space for others. It gives more room to for error if someone can do that reliably.
Yeah, I wouldn't do what I did with less than or more than my ping, I guess.
Okay. Already check. Make sure we're good.
Happy's feeding this cat.
No, I said
Oh.
it was back.
Oh,
Just
okay.
in the middle of the discussion. I also said that I made an error there too on the light side. So
That was without Adel.
For which?
You did
Oh,
the
right.
prof
Yeah,
without
yeah, 'cause
Adel,
I
right?
did the.
Okay.
Yeah. That was no Adel.
I did shit my pants a little bit, but we'll be fine with Fear's doing a lot there. And I'll change my heal timing.
Ready? Move.
All 8 still aren't getting hit by all of the Ogborns anyway, so that's also part of it.
Yeah. Gotta stack up, and as soon as you see the hit, you go. A 100 ms of latency difference shouldn't make that much of a difference.
1-3.
Move.
2.
He did momentarily, but he adjusted in. That's why he said he wouldn't try it on ping any higher than his. If your ping is high enough, you can react. If your ping is... if it's low enough. If it's high, you have to be pre-positioned already.
Line up, go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise. Good job.
East-west.
Tank's heals out.
Up back.
Cool. I saw the Faith on moving damage value, and then my Surecast text above it.
Oh. Shorecast has a very fast activation.
Yeah, apparently.
Always your arm's length.
Yeah, arm's length has a delay for some reason.
Surecast went through like 7 iterations in one of the expansions.
True.
I remember
Updated code.
the one that was like 5 seconds and only worked with 1 cast or something. I don't even remember. It was like during Deltascape.
Prevented
Oh, I remember
interruption due to physical damage. Anyway, let's keep on track. Let's keep on track. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out. facing north.
Tank mid. Get ready. Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. HMRT. M R T and mid. Look around. Move. D delta. Back and spread. %30 on this.
the heavens is next. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinals. Listen for the letter. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
.4D. Look at 4D.
D to A.
%20 on this.
Glad you guys don't need me for videos because I can't finish a hard cast.
Look at B and line up. Listen to the calls.
%30. High Buster.
DPS spread. Prey is higher. Much higher. Vow is on me. Light parties. Jump. Cauterize coming out.
Field for me.
Away from Prey. Tanks in. This is big downtime. Pass between me and Valor in the center. Please clear it. On Nidhogg. Stick together. Dark's left, light's nothing right.
Hail, keep going. Keep going. Oh!
Past in the middle.
Oh! Where is it? Oh no!
Wait,
I was completely
on Prey.
thrown off.
One of these stacks will die. Whoever is the... Yeah. It's awesome. That is tanks near. That is hot tail. That is far left A side. Tanks near. This would be another pass right here if it was available. Oh. Then it would be tethers right now.
This would be both of us in the middle, Slayer, if people weren't dead.
Alright, Slayer, just block the cauterize.
And then we would stay north. We would all stack north edge at A after this to avoid the proximity of both of them dropping down. And the pass, that last pass would stay there. Everyone else runs forwards.
Yep.
Zeph, I'm just as confused as you.
Yeah.
So that was the stupidest Shikuchi I've ever seen, and it
I could.
frustrated Zeph so much that you both lived that the pass failed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was doing a blind Shikuchi. I couldn't see where Zeph
He was inside the hot tail, up until the last second, and as it casts, he Shikuchi's onto Zeph and then runs back into the hot tail, and they don't die.
Huh?
Yeah, I was so flustered by that I just lost my head and didn't know where to go. I was just...
Wait, why?
Yeah.
Huh?
But on my screen, Valor and I were stacked for the spread, and yet it didn't kill us. This doesn't really need to be talked about. I'm just calming down after that incident.
Yes, and I'm assuming the pass became a problem strictly because of that.
Yes.
flustered-
Yep.
Okay.
Is there any sort of, I don't know, I feel like you can position yourself differently based on if you have to pass or not, right? Like, shouldn't you get closer to mid priority? Or is
We're using gap closes to account. That's not the problem, it's that I just completely got lost after that incident.
In that scenario, I'd have to like go all the way out into the corner, like into the, around the corner, wait, around the so it just makes the
Yeah, I mean you can be on the boss ring there. But then yeah, you should be able to Shikuchi back mid as long as we're on top of things. Like if we keep our cool, it'll be fine. That's all that went wrong is we just got flustered after what happened. So if it's cleaner, we should be fine. We get that pass done. Then it stacks right after that. Then close far. Tethers, phase done. Still a good pull. Everything else is getting cleaned up, which is good. Ready? Move.
DB? Two. Go to your side, line up. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tanks healers out.
Knockback. Any chance on Gigathorton? At the end, we handle it the same way here. We get him to like 4% stop and then push him during the enrage, please.
Sure.
Yeah, would really help with rotation stuff. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank mint. Using low blow in 12 first logs? Okay. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak.
Lucked out on that one. Kill the blow.
I zoned out, sorry. I think I was first, wasn't I?
I don't know.
Unzone out.
I'm zoned back in. H. MRT. H. M. R. T and MIT. Loop around. Move. See Charlie back and spread. %.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for inner cardinal dodges, depth for heavens. Center up, listen for the letter. Here we go. A alpha. None left, Doom's right. Go.
Ooh. Look at 2.
B to C.
It'll be okay. I'm gonna take the first hit of this buster.
Okay. I'm rolling behind.
Make sure I'm shielded. I don't think I have as much mid as Slayer. My stance is off. Get it to 4 and then wait. Okay, push.
Look at B. Line up. Think about your mechanics. Aggro.
3%. Oh, sorry. Got it. My buster.
DPS spread. Mid's a little higher. They're roughly even though.
Whoops.
Light parties.
AoE
They're
if you
both
can,
at
keep it even.
75.
Yeah.
Cauterize and wings. Towards. Party in.
Party in, give him a hug.
This is Whoops and Valor in the center. Please stay away from them.
Take your debuffs. We can go towards.
Dark's left. Light's nothing right.
Check the cast. Tail, keep going.
Stack quick for those two. Oh, Valor
Oh,
died.
where's the body? Oh, it's over
That's
there.
way over
Yeah.
That was just a-
Went to the wall and then none but
Mm-hmm.
went to the same spot.
That's just comes with experience. A lot
It's
of
good that we're
combinations that can happen
yeah.
there,
It's
so.
good that we're seeing it so much today. So we just need to keep this up.
Since you're the lower or higher number value, would have been back.
Hot wing, head down. Party would just go all the way to Nidhogg and just sidestep.
We can make it to the side, right? Rather than. I mean,
What
like,
side?
The stacks be kind of side by side, so they can both be in melee range.
You would have definitely been able to hit Hraesvelgr there no matter what.
Yeah.
On either side.
Yeah, whichever dragon you're close to, you will always be able to hit.
There's only a few moments in the fight where there isn't something to hit on both sides.
Yeah, and that's usually Hallowed Wings being a piece of shit.
Yeah, so immediately, just as a reminder, immediately after
When I saw
that...
the debuffs, I saw a light, I looked who the other light was, I saw it was Valor. Valor's higher number than me, so I knew I was going to the wall on the right. Immediately.
Yeah.
Before we even dodged Aquaman's.
Yep. You can do it as soon as Wrath Flame is cast, especially if you're the lights. The darks are still kind of winging it, I can tell. But winging it well. So the lights, I made the same mistake before, so it's no big deal.
Yeah, to me, as Whoops said, all I do is identify the other light and make sure that they're not on top of me. Otherwise, I try to follow the number priority, but like also I don't adjust like if I like am in the wrong spot, you know.
As long as you're looking at each other, that's the important thing. You just need to be aware. The number priority for the lights is not... I mean, it's a guideline, but the main thing is that you are aware of each other at the beginning of the mechanic.
One big thing that helps if you are a light or a non-light is to focus the other one. It gives them the arrow over the head, so you have an exact track on them.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it again. Just remember, after we do that, everyone that's not focusing on the swap that Valor and I are doing needs to pay attention to the HP and equalize them again. Ready?
Yeah.
Move. Which will likely be Hraesvelgr since I just did the dive. AC.
AC.
Move.
E Delta.
The general idea is all even on the till the first Ock, all on Hraes, and then all on Nid during the Wrath, and then all on Hraes again.
Yeah.
And then you just beat the shit out of Hraes for the rest of the fight after that Ock.
Yep. Getting closer.
Line up, go to your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
He's saying orc with an American accent. North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback. Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. In, then out. In. Out.
Tank bit.
It's pretty fucking stomp.
Yeah. Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. Slayer, I need you to go and reprisal the other eye, please, right now. Thank you. Our reprisal will be backwards on intermission. T and Mitt will be your reprisal. HMRT. M. R. T and Mitt. Your reprisal.
That expedient's about to send me into the fucking wall. I was running that like, whoa!
I've had that happen before too.
Back and spread. D delta.
I'll go Fire Revenge.
Check your thunders.
You ever notice how those thunders go off like not at the same time?
Nope.
Yeah, I noticed. I see it happen with Nail as well.
What? Center up. Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal intercardinal rule. Listen for the letter. Here we go. D Delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
B3. Look at B3.
A to B.
Be fine. Same buster as before, I'll be taking first hit.
Help me, I'm just a shitty red mage. Thank you.
Everyone behind.
Drew.
Field for safety, please.
Watch Slayer. Get away from Slayer.
%, and stop. Although we did have a death, so maybe not necessary.
3 crit Adlos for him.
Okay, push.
Line up looking at B.
Please
Think
don't
about the
forget
mechanic.
Nidhogg Vow this time. Watch your debuffs. Easy phase.
%. Buster on Slayer.
DPS spread. They're roughly even, probably a little higher. Just watch the balance. Cauterize. Away, tanks in. Party way in the back. This will be between Revenge and Valor in the middle. Please clear out space for them. Get ready to look at your debuffs.
Going towards 2 to 1.
2 to 1 would be here.
Yep, off the orb. Oh,
2 to 1's always off orb,
Yeah.
no matter what.
yep. 2 to 1 off, 3 to 1 on. It's okay, let's get there again.
Follow Zeph.
Except for when I'm wrong. But I don't think I'm gonna make that mistake again. I don't think I'm gonna make that mistake again. Yeah, follow the one.
Call, when you say 2, say 2 off or something to like
Okay.
remind people, because I
Oh,
feel like that's
okay.
happened
So
multiple
I'll say
times where
2
people
2 off, 3
cheated
on will be the
somewhere.
call. Yep.
Yes.
And that means off the orbs or on the orbs. Alright, here we go. Ready? Move.
TB.
Ready? Move. Wrong
E
word.
Delta. Left.
At least we tried. We're still trying. I still have a glimmer of hope that we pull off a miracle in the next 2 days.
Line up, go to your sides. You're wrong side. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
Tanks healers out.
Knock back. Check and double check.
Out, then in.
Other side stuff.
Yeah, I'm going.
Out. In. Towers. Out. Out, then in. Out, then in. Out. In. It's facing north.
Tankment.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Kyle.
Bye, Kyle. See you in a few minutes.
Sag.
Still can't believe someone drew Nidhogg playing basketball. It's so awesome.
So fast.
That
That's incredible.
Nidhogg will never be falling.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. Please don't talk during the Gigathorden damage phase, by the way. There's a lot of very specific tank weaving I have to do there. Else. Death. HMRT. H. M. R. E and emit.
You are unharmed. Goodness.
Look for them. Who? Back up and spread. B Bravo. Check your thunders.
Death of the Heavens. From the 2 crystal intercardinal rule. Center up. Listen for the letter. Here we go. D Delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Four.
4.
Look at 4.
A to B.
Winnable. Same as before, get behind. Stop at 4.
Look at being lined up. Think about the mechanics. What you need to do.
%. Your Buster.
DPS spread.
Balance damage.
Sun Revenge. Light parties. Praise a little higher. Cauterize. Towards Hrey, party in.
Give him a hug.
This is Revenge and Valor in the middle. Please clear out the room. Wrath Flames, check your debuffs.
We are going away. 2 off. 2 off.
Dark's left.
Tail, keep going. Tail, keep going.
In the center.
Pass.
I got it.
This is Akafa. Balance them. They're relatively balanced now.
A little more on raise.
No soil.
It's fine. This is going to be Hot Tail and Hallowed. Party
Thanks
in.
to Nick-
Hot Tail. Hot Tail.
Oh,
Party
tail,
in.
yeah.
Hot Tail. Good job. This is another pass between
Pass.
tanks.
Slayer? Yep. No. Ooh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Fire south. Fire south.
Slayer, you go.
That's fine. We have never gotten
okay.
to practice that new plate,
Yep.
that new motion. That was otherwise clean.
What pushed us?
That was
a
Slayer's
death. Yeah,
tank
a
buster.
death.
It was the wind, the giant one.
Oh, that's okay.
So we
That's
should
all it
go
was.
over that new diagram.
Yep. We'll go over the new diagram. Otherwise, that's relatively. That's the whole phase.
Were
Yep.
we spaced properly in the south before we got blew up? Like I would have been
Oh,
towards
this is hurting.
1-ish,
Oh.
and you would have been towards A.
Also, do we hold out 2 minutes there? Because
Yes,
Yes.
you do. You're holding it.
The last 2 minutes we hold for that enrage phase, right?
The entire time after that Auk, all you're doing is hitting Hrace.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait, so do we only have to kill Hracefelger and not Nidhogg?
You
Well,
have to kill
the
both.
goal is to kill Hracefelger before the final push, and then we 2-minute nid to finish him during the Revenge of the Horde cast.
Wait, that
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense. Say that again?
So our goal is we need to kill both of them. But what we're aiming to do is after the second Akafa, there is no more need for damage balancing. It's completely gone.
Right.
So at that point, you can all focus on one, kill it without the 2 minutes, and then when that last touchdown happens, you can all focus on Nidhogg. So that way, all 2 minutes are on the same target instead of having them split between the two of them.
Yeah.
So while they're still targetable, we're killing.
Pray.
Okay.
Like, to put it to... You can still gap close to Hrace after the touchdown at A. And
Yeah, it'll be
like,
at point
he'll
1.
still be alive.
Yeah.
So you can still like do some cleave if he's like still has HP, etc. But
I'm gonna post a
all
clip
the
and
targeted
then
2
put
minutes
pace
are going
again
on
real
it.
quick.
Damage was relatively okay, by the way. Like, when they dropped down at the end there, I've seen teams killing them at like low 20s. Both of them.
Yeah, like we're gonna end
Be
up being okay on damage.
There is-
and like I'm straight up not really GCDing during Broth because
Pharaoh has
Unless
tagged
I
your
make
clip for
sense, I
everyone
have
to
to,
please watch.
I was supposed to be in the north. that must be right.
Which one was glowing Slayer? The non-glow
Felger.
tank. Non-glow tank goes to Nidhogg, right under him, and just sidestep the tethers a little bit.
Yes, if you are curious about how your tethers will look, Pharaoh's is a full room view. All
Yeah.
3 tethers from Nidhogg there are roughly correct. I think there's a little bit more space for them in the
We
case
should
that.
have gone more towards the south so that the tanks have more room in the center.
Well, also,
Yeah.
if Nidhogg was
oh,
leaving
uh,
there,
In
it
hang
Chaos
on.
Dragons, there's literally a diagram of exactly what to do.
There's you need you want to squeeze them in a little bit more to give the tanks room. So basically,
Also-
one of them can be on the boss ring. You would do direct south, on the boss ring, and directly between C and 3, looking inwards.
Put it in clips as well,
Yeah.
but it's in Giga Dragons if you scroll up just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the closest person, if they were to be targeting Hraesvelgr or Nidhogg, should be on the inner of the 2 target rings. That's the closest anyone
Yeah.
should be.
Is that arrow pointing to under Nidhogg on the right side? That's correct. That
Yes.
looks terrifying.
It's fine because when you think about it, it's impossible for that conal to overlap directly next to him.
What about
It
if
would-
Ray is
That's-
doing the conal? Do they have to run to the opposite side? then?
I hadn't
Yeah,
thought about that.
that's
Oh wait,
a
yeah,
single
no, you're
blow.
right. We have to flip the whole thing. I didn't even think about that.
Well,
Um,
the tanks just have to flip. It would have to be the tanks
Yeah.
going to northeast and
Okay.
the other tank going
So,
southwest.
okay, that's a good point. So, Slayer, we will be in the middle, and what we are looking for is if your dragon is not glowing, you turn. So, you're looking at your dragon. If it's not glowing, turn and run the other way. If your dragon is glowing and it's not both, then you run to the right. Well, looking at it, we would go to the left. We would run left on their boss ring to avoid everything. Because you're avoiding cones and you're avoiding the well, you're avoiding all the cones by
I
being
followed
to the
the
left.
diagram on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giga Dragon channel.
Yeah, so we're
So
doing that.
trust-
I didn't factor in the Hraesvelgr conal coming from the other side. So we need to adjust. Basically, the general rule, and I'll put it in writing, is if your dragon is not glowing, turn and run the other way. And sidestep the cones, the tethers that are coming from the party. But you wanna sidestep into the tether side, not the other way, because you'll get too close to the people on the other side. So in the case of the diagram, you are wedged between the wall and the orange tether. If it was Hraesvelgr glowing, you would be wedged between the wall and the blue tethers, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I was a bit slow that time.
That's okay. I mean, it was still good. We need to get used to that. Like, I need to get used to that as well.
I would recommend. There's a lot of. You have to make a quick decision. I would honestly open up that diagram on like your other screen, right? Because there's like 4 different choices you have to make in a quick succession.
It's okay. So we start in the middle. One of our choices is we stay mid. Otherwise, you follow. Hang on. Let me finish writing this.
I think I made the right choice there, but I was just slow to react or get to my spot.
Real quick,
Yeah.
should this be an opportunity for like people to get coffee and stuff? How long is this going to be?
I was about to. I'm finished now. The TLDR is at that mechanic. As soon as we do the close far, we just stare at our boss and just remember, if it's not glowing, turn and run. If it is glowing, turn around and see if you're staying. Okay. Recheck. We can go over the possibilities a little more in depth if you want to take like a 10-minute coffee break after this lockout. Because I know I would like to just internalize that a little bit more as well. I don't want to make a mistake. Here we go. Ready? Move.
One, three. B, Bravo. Left.
Finally, tanks have a hard mechanic, a hard adjust on that phase. You have to make a decision very quickly about where you're going. And I'll be honest, it has me nervous. It's a very high stakes decision. No, it's the second set of tethers on Double Dragons. We have a few seconds to figure out one of 4 positions that we'll be going to.
Be on your side.
Just need to... I think I need a break so I can just run through it in my head. Dropping frames. Oh man, I have a clip open. Oh, this is really bad.
Please, for the love of God, go to the correct side.
Sorry, I'm walling it because I'm dropping massive frames because I have a clip open.
I can. We can hear it. We can hear it.
Yeah.
Please, there's so much time to just literally look at the arena and go to your side. So many times we can't see who needs to swap because we're not sitting on the side.
Yeah, let me figure out what's just causing my sluggish PC right now. Yeah, there's a Twitch clip. Yeah. I need to close stuff.
Thing about Zev, his keyboard and his computer are both the same age.
Kinda true. It's got some recycled parts over the years.
Makes you feel any better. The color on the bottom of my OBS is red right now for some reason.
Okay, I think I'm good now. Yeah. Yeah, everything's smooth again. Okay, I'll do a ready check. It's Twitch clips though, it's only Twitch clips. If I have one open, if I leave it open, all of a sudden it just eats the CPU. Move.
Two, 4.
Move.
2.
You should already know where your spot is right now. Just not there yet until after the cleave.
Line up. Go to your sides. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're fine. Counterclockwise. No looking. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
Tanks healers out.
Go far.
Knock back.
Yo, Happy, that wind that knocked us back, is that lethal, or can I arms like
That is a
just
tank
miss?
buster.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that was just first time confusion.
Yeah. I was just wondering if I should preemptively do
Yeah,
arms length,
no.
but no.
That should never hit you.
I don't know exactly how big it is. Which
Pretty
concerns me. Yeah, it concerns me a little bit that I don't know.
It's about the size of a defamation.
Okay.
Not the actual defamation, the ones in this fight. I mean.
Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In.
When happy, call out, save your life, 2 based.
I mean, no. I was going to take the counter.
Move. It's a blessing and a curse. I've become reliant on it. So I don't observe the cast bar myself.
AC.
But I'm just learning to... I'm fully trusting. I hear what he says, I just do it unquestioningly. Move?
2. Left.
If I were doing the calls, I would just simply accelerate my thoughts per second. But it's nice to just have a phase where you can focus on your own job for once. I don't envy him, that's for sure.
Go to your spots on your sides. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap.
Are you wondering about this mechanic? As I run through it, you'll see me lower my camera. I turn away from the direction they are facing.
Tank swap.
That's
Clockwise.
pointing to my left, so I go right, which is clockwise. North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback. Some people, for some reason, choose to look at the one on the other side and go the same way, even though that is functionally the exact same as going opposite the one that is close to you. Your choice. Personally, I like to just look at the one that I am already running through. I think that uncomplicates it. I can't imagine having to look to the other side of the room while looking for the eyes and everything.
Same.
Let's do it this poll, guys.
Okay.
I'm playing like a bitch, dude. I want to see a clean enrage.
Clean in raid is step 1, and we optimize.
We kill first and rage, we'll see.
We might luck out.
My luck being good at the game, baby.
Alright, let's focus up. Check and double check. Listen to Happy.
Out, then in. Out. In. In and out. In. Out.
In and then out, enjoyers. Do a good job.
Hell yeah.
It's facing west, be careful.
Tank mid. If you're listening to the BGM, you know when the cleave is happening because the music calms down. You don't have to count right here. And that's why
By the way,
I
everybody
listen
see
to
this point
BGM.
I'm standing on? This
Yes.
gray tile.
Yeah.
This is the exact center of the arena. See how it's dark
Yes.
and then
Yeah.
Get over here.
gray
Okay.
tile? I know.
Yep.
Just saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll look for that later. Thank you.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next. HMRT. M. R. R. T and revenge. Yeah.
That's a first.
This is the last pull of the lockout. We'll take a short break after this. Ready? Move. Before. Move.
Hey, Alpha.
I was just thinking to myself, I hope that we never have someone fail to take their cone. That's why I was quick to adjust, but I didn't get there in time because I was ready for it because I was thinking about that exact thing happening. That's the first time I've thought that too. Weird how it was almost a premonition. I mean, it was a premonition, I guess. If I had gone straight to the right rather than through, I could have avoided the party. And then Revenge would be fine where he is. Slayer goes next to
Watch
him.
your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Fine. Counterclockwise.
East-west, right tower.
Tank sealer's out.
Knockback. Check and double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mid. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Every time I manage to get back just in time to stop the DPS grabbing aggro on this thing. Really calculated, well designed. HMRT. M R T and MIT. I used Wreck way too late. I don't think I'm gonna have it phase 1 here. Get ready. Look for them. Back up and spread. See Charlie.
Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. And dude,
Might be okay. Should be okay. Not okay.
damage.
This is problematic for the Buster. We'll see how we go.
Go to the heavens. Listen to the number. See Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
One A. 1A. Look at 1A. Probably 2 minutes here, Revenge. Make up for weakness.
B to C. You're gonna need them on.
Yeah.
The actual boss, not the meteor.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You're 15% behind on Thornton.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, and we also
Yeah.
didn't get that, so we were pretty fucked regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were fucked.
I'd lost my entire 2-minute window and set up for meetings.
Yeah, there was an explosion accidentally put on the group there.
What happened on that first mechanic, and how do we stop that from happening again?
Somebody only counted 3 and then came into the group.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
yeah,
simple
just an
fix.
Explosion on the
All right.
party.
Solution in that case was to shift over to the right more so than squeeze into the middle, but it was still not shouldn't happen.
Yeah, yeah. So just, yeah, that's fine. Just take a rest. You want to take 10-minute break?
I'd like to go take a really quick cold shower.
Yeah, 10 minutes should be enough then, right?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, we'll come back at 15 past.
Hopefully he has experience with cold showers
What?
and isn't doing it just for Prague.
Did you say
Oh.
gold or cold?
Cold.
Oh. Okay.
Do you really think I've never taken a cold shower before?
I don't know.
He was in the army.
I'm so glad that we've established you meant cold after this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've taken the coldest showers.
Cool.
I just keep hearing gold. The goldest showers.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, get a snack or something.
Okay.
Some coffee.
I'm back.
Oh, we make the latest corner clip the command? That's a good idea. Why not all? Wouldn't actually bloat the command that much. There haven't been that many. Oh, 2 hours ago, Leo subbed. I didn't even notice. Must have been in an intense moment. You've got lead, Valor. Huh?
Huh?
I was eating peanuts.
Oh.
Nice.
You're eating what?
Nuts.
Peanut.
Oh my god.
I've actually been meaning to do this
Eating
for a long
penis.
time, but I think I'm gonna make my enemy list bigger.
Yeah, this fight made me turn mine to 200%.
Yeah.
Okay. Complacency is killer on this phase. Let's focus up and get through it.
True. Jack W.
It was complacency. Seattle fell and Renox.
And line up.
No.
West.
I disagree.
Out on the warrior.
HMR. E. H. M. R.
Ah.
Edge. Alright, let's keep it moving. 7 seconds. Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
B, Bravo. Left. Is making my enemy list bigger? That was the play just now. Can't believe I haven't done that before.
That's how I finally stopped griefing paladins every pull.
Look for your spot.
Go to your sides. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, clockwise. Good job.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback. I just shoveled rice into my face so aggressively just then. Only got a few seconds. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. In and out. In. Out. It's facing north.
Tank mid. Second time that's happened. Check your tether debuff. Scope. Pass. Scope.
Two.
Swallow.
Doing as you say. Those two are up next. HMRT. M. R. T and MIT. I think I ate too quickly. I'm feeling it. For them. Move. A, alpha. Back and spread. Check thunders. %30 on this. Get ready.
Center up. Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Listen for the letter. C. Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
To B. Look at 2B.
Gladly.
B to C.
Players boss, get behind. %20 on this.
Away from Zeph.
Yeah, I'm on right flank. Get him to 4 and stop. Okay.
Look at B, line up, think about the mechanics.
%. Slayer's Buster.
DPS spread.
HP is even.
Light parties. They're roughly even. Nidhogg's slightly higher. Cauterize. Towards party all the way in.
Give him a hug.
This is first pass to Valor, Revenge, and Valor. Check your debuffs for Roth. Dark left, light, nothing right.
Going away. 3 on.
Stack up. Tail. Keep going. Get ready to jump to the center for pass.
On me.
Never mind.
Oh.
That looks like 2 lights standing together.
I had no buddy. Valor,
Oh.
were you the other
Oh,
light?
Yeah, I was the other light. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
yeah,
so.
the
Yeah.
unbuffed people just didn't move.
Just gotta get used to it. Just, yeah. It's just a matter of figuring out, if you have no debuff, who the other one is before the movement even starts. Just so you don't have to scramble at the end.
I have a question. Can't it be easier to put the lights always in 2 static spots?
It is static.
Yeah, that is static. It's just
Wall
who
and
has it
mid.
matters.
Wall and mid are the
Yeah,
static spots.
Wall and mid. Slay is restarting Discord in case
Okay.
that's not seen. Where those 2 stacks were the static spots, just both the lights were in the same spot.
Oh.
Yep.
Mm,
No,
no, I was a light and there wasn't a light on top of me.
Yeah, me and Wash were paired together,
Oh.
but yeah, just someone else messed up. That's what killed us.
I was a light and I was 2, and I didn't see Zeph, so I was on the wall.
Oh wait, you're all light.
The lights were... Well, that means Vela, you and Whoops were correct together, and someone was just missing from
Okay.
Fura.
All right, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that'll do it.
So Valor made it to me. Yeah, looks like Pharaoh and Fura just went.
I was where I'm supposed to be.
I was where I was supposed to be.
I'm posting a clip.
Okay.
I'm watching a clip. You guys just weren't on top of each other. The stacks are supposed to get into the hitbox on the right. Pharaoh was too far back towards the middle. That's all.
Yeah, it's just a very minor positioning issue, that's all. Just need to be a little closer.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all that
the
went wrong.
stacks didn't hit each other, because that's what
I
it
am-
looks like.
I am watching the clip again.
You were a bit far from
Okay.
Fura,
Yeah,
I
we're
think.
fine.
Yeah.
You can't be that far mid when you're light or nothing, because then you're gonna get close to the dark people.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder,
Hitboxes.
yeah, when we sorted it out for Hot Tail, where the mid group would stand on the boss arrow. Obviously, if it's Hot Wing, you would stand on the boss arrow, the mid group. If it's Tail, obviously there is no boss arrow, but you kind of want to be lined up with that just a little closer. That's all. It should be problem
I'm
solved.
playing it
if
back
we-
over and over. It still looks like I'm in it. Is the animation of just really, really way bigger?
Yeah,
if it
yeah, I
fails?
think so.
If the animation fails, it blasts the whole room.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what we died to. Yeah, that shockwave. The shock, you see the shockwave originates from Fura's
Okay.
position, which means the stack was missed. It's
Alright.
called Entangled Pyre.
As
Well, I've
far
been
as
in
I
the same spot
understand-
every pulse, but this is the first time I've seen it fail, so if I see
As
this light move in
far-
further, I'll follow them.
As far as I understand it from watching like VODs and such, is it's like Sophia where you stand on top of the person to resolve it, kind of.
It's probably got it would have
Like,
a
it's
radius.
a little bit of leniency, but it's
Yeah.
it's
It actually
five-
looks like
it's
it's
five
as
yalm.
big as the darks are.
Yeah.
Five
It's
yalm.
about,
But if it
it's
fails,
about, it's
it's
about a
giant.
5 yalm radius.
So this whole time I thought it was bigger, because
Yeah.
I've only seen them fail.
We just need tighter positioning and we should be good.
I was fine where I was, and Fear was fine where she was. It's just there's a lot of leeway for where we can stand.
No, you weren't in the right spot. Look,
Oh yeah, I saw. I wasn't hit by a dart.
Yeah.
you were the
That-
unbook. so
I
you on the
don't
back.
think
You're the
this
boss
needs
hero.
to be talked
I was
about.
safe from darks. I'll just move in if I see a light in.
It's just a matter of tighter positioning. That's all that needs to be said. You good, Whoops?
I'm just trying to make sure Pharaoh understands what actually happened.
I already said I
Yeah,
understood.
yeah, he understands. We just need to say tighter positioning. That's all.
DB.
Good night, Pony. No P7 yet. We've had one in rage. Almost made it through clean. Move.
D Delta.
We're likely going to see a clean in rage first, but not meet the DPS check, and then we're going to have to optimize a little bit. We're 4 hours in though, and consistency has been good, so hopefully within the next couple of hours we see that.
Line up, go to your sides. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're fine? Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
Tanks heals out.
Back. Me? I feel fine. I'm not exhausted. don't think I've made a mistake today, which is good. Well, short of, like, you know, prog stuff. Learning the next phase. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In. Okay. Watch the lance.
Tankment. Dealing with the damage down here. And Boyus in front of the screen during the second half of that phase. That's wonderful. Seems fine. Get ready to wall it, Slayer.
Just go now.
Go.
Make sure you have aggro properly with that weakness. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Stay on the blue, it's quite high. Good job.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and MIT. They would be, yeah. I haven't looked at them though. Look for them. Move. D Delta. Check Thunders. I got left. %'s here.
Death of the Heavens, center up. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Listen for the letter. D Delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
D1. Look at D1. Oh wait, I should have.
3 to 4.
Get Zeph up quickly.
I should have taken my Doom instead of worrying about him. That was the wrong priority there.
Were you a Doom Zeph?
I was. I had the wrong priority. I tried to heal Valor instead of grabbing the Doom.
Okay.
What?
Sorry, I was just disoriented.
My food fell off.
Yeah, it actually would have been fine if I just let Valor die and grab the Doom.
I think he had Resin Ball anyway.
He died though. He died again, so he would have died. Yeah, couldn't be helped. I should have just focused on what I needed to do. Let's go. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your sides. Be on your side, please. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
Careful of the iron. North, south. Right tower.
Right
Thanks.
tower.
Right tower.
Tank seals out.
Knock back. Someone's critting. That last .1 lasted a while.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Tank mid. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Those two are up next. HMRT. M. R. T and emit. B Bravo. Oh. Yeah, that spot was covered.
About to be a very bad day.
Yeah.
Ow.
Technically, I
was up
shouldn't
against
have
the
done the
wall
adjust there.
So
Yeah,
I was up
there
against
would
the
have
wall
been,
when that
would have
started,
been fine if you didn't adjust.
Mhm.
and then
Yeah.
I went away from the warrior. That was the best possible situation, right? In that
When
scenario.
you
Because I took the tether, and then I stood here, and then I walked this way, and then I went back up. I think only the first eruption was in.
Okay, so we'll
circle
focus
moving.
on what you can do to prevent
The
that from
first
happening
two
again.
were directly in the circle.
We need to focus on how we fix that. The solution is the backup and spread call is literally like sidestep from that position and get as close to the wall as possible. Because I was here and I saw that the warrior was right next to me, so I moved away in the event that I got the baits. I was accounting for that. So that's all you need to do.
Well, I had to go back up because the fire person was right next to me, to my right. So like I was getting cut off.
Right. Well,
I don't really know how to handle that situation. I mean, I guess
Really
we could just
sure
say
either.
go again and hope
Yeah.
you don't get that RNG.
go
but,
again
like,
and just...
there's
The other thing is, I will trust the priority between me and Fura, and that would have prevented us from dying as well. So, with that in mind, let's go.
Awesome.
Move.
DB.
Move.
1. Left. on your side. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Fine. Clockwise.
East-west, right tower.
Tank's heals out.
Knockback. Check. Double check.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. In. Out.
Ankmit.
Stop, he's a little high.
Okay.
Christ.
Just did it for the dramatic effect for when we clear.
I see. Cool, clear VOD.
Check your Taylor debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Those two are up next. HMRT. M R E and MIT. Oops, Atonement breaks that combo. I was trying to preserve it. I messed up my rec timing.
I have to pee, so we're gonna clear.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna call a 2-minute break after this anyway. Look for them. Move. D delta, back and spread. Check your thunders.
Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges, please. Center up and listen for the letter. Here goes. D delta. None left. Doom's right. Go.
A2. A2. Got A2. That's our LBs, yeah.
Yeah, I was just slightly too tight on my running.
Yep.
I actually got knocked to the correct spot, but my angle was off on the eyes from when I got up.
Okay. I needed to get some fresh air anyway. I think I ate too quickly in that last break. I feel a little bit off. I'll be right back. Let's try and make it a quick break though. Like, toilet break, be back in like no more than 3 minutes.
Okay. I gotta pee anyways.
Who wasn't here? I didn't see.
Is it Pharaoh if he's in ICAM?
Maybe.
He's...
Yeah.
I'm here. I hit yes, I thought.
Okay. Just a guess.
Just look at the ready check when it's
Oh,
hit.
everyone's here.
Confirm it.
Ready? Move. Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Do we
Maybe
even
that guy.
do we even continue?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. We need to get back that first lockout consistency.
That's so
Been
true.
too long since Dragons. Who? How well do I think they do? They wouldn't make it past the first mechanic.
Two, 4.
Move?
4. Left.
Phew.
Go to your side. Want your partner be ready to swap. It's 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south? Right tower?
Tanks,
Right tower.
Right tower.
Right tower. Tanks healers out.
Juice break.
Huh?
That's good. Well, it appears your juice blew up a comment.
Longer juice break.
God damn it, whoops.
Was that mine?
How'd you do? I don't know.
Yes, it was.
That is the first time that's ever happened. And I don't know why. Let's go again.
It was the juice.
I've literally
He spilled.
never had my meteors blow up.
He spilled his juice.
Mother, spill the juice!
Actually, I do know why. Move?
Juice wasn't his up.
No. The corner was right next to me, so I went into the corner and then out, and it was too sharp a turn at the wrong part of the snapshot.
Yep. Done that before.
DB. Dog blast.
Move?
D Delta. Right.
Hello, Echo.
Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Good. Counterclockwise.
South.
DPS out.
Don't. Knock back.
The same as the procedure you were having the other day. Pineapple. Oh wait, that was you then. Oh, I think that was you.
Completely different bit. I wanted a smoothie, so I ordered like a juice bar smoothie. You ever had one of those? Like the
probably
healthy
like the
drinks.
mall.
Yeah. I got a big orange one. It's got like wheatgrass.
Don't worry too much on that. It's like a kiosk at the mall.
Focus up. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. In.
Tank mid. Check your Taylor debuffs.
I'm sorry. It's fine.
Someone else go. Soak.
Is it?
No, it's not.
Us. Oh.
I was being handed something at the same time.
I wonder what happens now.
We die. That's what happens.
Can we not do enough damage?
Pump, I guess.
I'm gonna do something interesting here. You just gotta trust me, everybody.
Okay.
Swaps. All right. Well, that
Nope.
was just slow swaps.
Okay.
Well, that was.
It's over.
Yeah. I was gonna pop my 2s there. That was what I was gonna do. Yeah. Sorry. I was being handed something at the same time.
Handed 2 things at once.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I went in to do my 2 target at the same time I was being handed something, and then I only had 1 hand available
Oh.
for each thing, so I couldn't get out of the way. So I just started running.
Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm ready. Food check.
Yeah, I had to make the decision between not taking the breakfast taco that was offered to me.
Oh. Ready? Who?
Question mark?
Yes. Who?
C. Charlie.
My apologies, sir.
Living Dead didn't even pop.
There was a tank mechanic?
Completely fumbled my rotation there. I don't even know what I was doing. What was I doing?
Line up,
Doesn't really matter.
Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
East-west, right tower.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback.
I don't think I will.
Okay. Oh.
Maybe.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, it was missed.
Is this a bad instance? Do we need to reset?
Just
Been a while
do the
since
mechanics.
Dragons.
That's so true.
A little bit. A long while. Team? Who? Too far.
4.
Oof.
A alpha. Line up, be on your side. Watch for your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
East-west, right tower.
DPS out.
Wait,
I was,
where's my spot?
that was weird.
There was 2 people on both
Hmm,
north
yeah,
and south
something was
already.
weird there.
Why?
I was not supposed to be walked on
Think
top of there.
Tinker healers swapped when they weren't supposed to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably.
Go next.
Dog, alright.
Who?
DB. One. Line up. Line up. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Fine. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tanks, healers out.
That's a lot of dead people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just the damage being hit twice. I assume one of them was too.
So,
My
yeah, what
veil
happened is-
disappeared with me.
Yeah. Okay, meteors, we get it.
Move.
AC.
Move.
3. Line up. Here's Sparks. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're good? Counterclockwise.
South.
Tanks, healers out.
Knockback. Low.
I'm sorry.
Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out, then in. Out.
Tank mid.
You need that guy?
Nope.
I think we needed that guy.
Maybe.
Let's see. It's gonna be close.
No, we've had worse. I think we can do it. Just push. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
We didn't need that guy.
We've been worse off without a death. What gives?
Something red mage. You're missing a little burst on these, but you're fine.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Those two are up next.
I think we have it.
Oof, that was a weird burst.
Wow, Arthur's cleared. Nice. HMRT. M. R. T and MIT.
I'm feeling a bio blaster. This is gonna be a good pull.
Alright. Move. Back and spread. C Charlie.
You know what they say, drop a log for Prague.
Yup. I was gonna say the same thing.
30% here. Get ready.
Center up. Remember the 2 crystal dodge rule for inner cardinals. Listen for the letter. Use the cast bars. See Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Four.
4.
Look at 4.
B to C.
Players boss, get behind.
Can't be the Whoops shit himself for Prague. The dedication.
Thanks, whoops. 20% here. Ooh. 4% and stop. Okay.
Line up looking at B. Think about the mechanics.
So squishy.
Not glowing turn and run, remember, Slayer. %. Plus from me.
DPS spread. Light parties. Prey is higher. Cauterized. Towards.
Tanks
Tanks
close.
in.
Right, what happens?
Pass. Revenge and Valor.
You gotta get away.
Wrath.
Towards. 2 off, 2 off.
Dark's left. Right's nothing. Light's nothing right. Wing.
Wing in.
This would have been a pass.
There were no
Yeah.
lights with me.
I was in dark.
Any light gamers?
I need light mechanics for the soldiers. Oh, I was late. I thought I was dark. That's my fault.
Oh,
Yeah,
cover
that
does work.
was-
For what?
The Buster. Not relevant now, but it actually works.
That was correct, except for where I was standing.
Oh.
And where I was, obviously. I was not sure where the other stack was, so I was trying to get out of the way.
What's your number, Valor? I need to know to look for it. 3. Okay, so we want the 1 and 3. Immediately after that, 1 and 3 together in the middle. I just wanted to know what to look for.
I'll point out the elephant in the room and say it's not the biggest deal if we wipe there, if we don't take an hour to get there again.
Yeah. First lockout was really good. Let's try
Try
and-
every pull if we can.
Yeah. We need more of first lockout.
Loved that mechanic a lot.
Yeah, in the first lockout. Let's go. Move.
DB.
Move.
D double. Go to your spots. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Range swap, melee swap. Counterclockwise.
South.
North-south.
DPS out.
Huh. Overlap. Knockback.
That was one of the worst ouths you've ever done.
Yeah, it was just
Oh. Oh. Okay. Restart. Stuff. Next break. As long as you all know what it means.
Didn't until someone else said it.
Oh. I'll extend my ends again.
like Mr. Happy.
Huh?
In.
Right, yeah, you're right, actually.
Out.
Yeah.
I'll talk about my personal life like that.
What?
What?
Focus? Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In.
Oh! That would be a cardinal.
That guy.
More tower. Get up here, Revenge.
I would highly advise pumping.
Yes. Winnable.
Missed
I didn't
my
crit.
power
Hope someone else
burst,
is.
Not even close.
Got thrown off by someone in my tower, sorry. I saw I was late to movement on my slide cast.
Always someone else's fault.
No, not usually. And it's not their fault. I got thrown off, not them.
Save the postmortem for later. Check your tether debuff. Look. Ass. So. First two are up next.
Help.
Stay on the blue until it's dead, please.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and mid.
Ah.
Back up and spread. D delta.
Left thunder.
%30 here.
Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Center up. Listen for the legend. B Bravo. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Four.
4.
Look at 4.
A to B.
Player's boss. %'s here.
Zeph is on the right flank. Wait,
Oh.
I am about to piss my pants.
Thought you were gonna poop your pants.
He's doing
Look
it for
at
this
B,
clear.
Line up. Think about your mechanics.
I'm just a mess, man. Every orifice.
Focus up.
Oh.
Focus. %. Shed at 2.
DPS spread.
About even.
Mid parties.
Little
They're
more
even,
on.
keep them.
Yeah.
Cauterize. Towards. Party all the way in.
Give him a hug.
Pass. It's going to be to you. Whoops.
Okay. By Valor.
Means whoops elusives in later.
Yes, sir.
Roth, check your debuffs.
Free on at the back.
Dark's left, light's nothing right. It is wing.
I'm giving it to you, right, Zeph?
Yes. Oh, let's just stay here. Yeah, stay here. Don't go
Stay
under
there,
Nidhogg.
stay
Yeah.
there. This
Nice.
is going to be Akafa, even them out. Hit Frey, light parties.
Groups. Move
Fear.
over. Move over. Yep.
This is going to be Hallowed and then Hot Tail or Wing. Towards, party
Rampart.
towards Tail. Tail. There's another pass coming up. That is between the tanks.
Fire
Slaya.
Tethers
Yep.
south,
Stay here. We're right
blue
here.
Tethers north. Fire south, blues north.
Look at your dragon,
Line up.
Slayer. Look at your dragon. Stay mid, Slayer. We're mid. Cooldowns, mid. Ooh. Nice.
It's fine.
Get ready? Yeah.
This is Cauterizes.
This is invuln up front. Reprisal if you have it. Reprisal if you have it. On both.
North wall.
North.
North wall.
Who is passing with me?
Me.
I'll grab it.
Wait, it's.
Oh, Happy will grab it. Happy will
I
grab
Wait,
have it.
oh. Hang on, where is the debuff?
Oh,
Oh, it's
Slayer
on
has it.
Slayer. Wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was. I mean, almost.
Yeah, I
Grace
had a late
Soldiers at
movement.
the right HP. Nidhogg is. That's probably because.
We had them. So second Arkafar, we did have 40%, which is the target.
Yeah.
We're on pace for damage. We just need
Yeah,
to do
just
that.
need to be clean at the end.
Right.
Yep.
I missed
Also,
all my
I got
debit.
a damage down because I just ran into the line too early. That was the bad pattern too with Roth Flames. Good job.
And we did take lethal damage from the touchdown.
It was 63k on me.
Yeah.
It was more than 70k for me, almost 80k.
There should be a soil
I
there.
go pee. Be right back.
Okay.
In an
No.
ideal circumstance.
On the
yeah.
second Akafa?
No, on the
So on
touchdown. The touchdown. You
At the
you
very
put
end.
it. So
Well, we
when
died because he was enraged, so he did
Yeah.
a million fucking. He
Oh,
did
okay.
90,000 damage.
on the touchdown, people are
That
saying
was
it did
because,
63.
Yes, Nidhogg was enraged.
No,
I
Nidhogg
thought-
enrages after. You're enraged after the touchdown.
Oh, Was no one enraged there?
It was Race.
Race
Dealt
was-
Race Duggar was
90K.
enraged from the cauterize, yes.
Okay, sorry. Someone was enraged, and
And it was the
Killed
far
us with
one. That's why
touchdown.
it seemed so low, but it was still enraged damage. She touched down from the
We
other
do,
side of the
yeah.
because I was practically in the corner and I
Yeah.
died, and we had shields.
We do need a soil on the double dive, and everyone needs to be inside of it with the tanks up front. So you can sort of put it just overlapping the north edge a little bit, and everyone wants to be in
that
that.
there.
Oh.
Let me see.
You should. The last time is Arkafar.
I'm gonna clip what happened to me when I died before the cauterize, or to the cauterize. I pressed nothing and I still took a 40k dot tick. Like I literally was pressing
Yeah.
nothing for
Yeah.
2 seconds.
That's what.
Yeah, no, it's very, very fast. Arthur's was tweeting about this.
About what?
Pyretic, how like early you need to stop doing.
Oh yeah, like a whole second early.
No,
Even
like
more.
it was,
No,
it
it
was
was
like
more?
3
2
seconds
seconds.
on
You
my
need to be
debuff.
on the line, sidestep, and instantly stop doing anything,
Oh,
Yeah,
or you
like,
will
I
take
was
the
at,
pyretic tech.
okay.
So Zeph, I was at 3 going to 2 on my debuff, and my hands were off my keyboard, and I did nothing, and
Oh,
then
wow.
I took a dot tick and died.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I did the tether right or wrong.
I was the only one who did the tether wrong. Everyone else did it right.
Can we
you
get a clip?
critique-
Yeah, let's get
Can you
some.
critique me, Zeph?
Yeah, I mean we can zone out. Is it lunchtime?
Yes. It would
Do
be
we
in 20
want
minutes.
to? Do we want to
Might
just
as
call
well.
lunch now, since we're out of the instance? Like we have some things we can critique anyways.
Yeah.
Before people step
We should.
away, I'm gonna post that clip, of the so people never make the mistake I did, which wasn't really a mistake. You just need to see
Those
the
ice
team
tethers, the
exactly
one in the
at
middle
this
wants to
point.
be evenly spaced between the two. And you would be on the boss ring there, Pharaoh, as well.
Also, Happy, where would you have gone? Would we have shifted one more up, I guess, if you were the left? Because I
I was
know
the
that
middle
you-
one. Was I not?
Well, I saw you and someone else there, and that's
Well, the only reason I was there is because I missaw which tether I had. Like I was
Oh,
standing
okay.
too close to somebody else, and I saw
Yeah,
the
I tried-
one.
I tried
Yeah.
moving down.
Yeah, that was all that was. That was literally just me being too close to somebody else, thinking I had a Hray. Started running north, saw it wasn't the right one. That was
So
all that was.
I got a little confused. Obviously, I guess we accidentally did the tank to tank, and I wasn't even thinking about it. That it had already been past the Slayer, and I didn't realize. I think that was.
I mean, it was
the
well
plan,
past,
wasn't it? Yeah.
doable at
Yeah.
that point. But
Yeah.
ideally, unless I took the first one, I'll be taking that one.
I'm back.
Hang
And
on,
if
how
I can't take that one, then I'll be saying something.
Yeah. Oh, right. So tank to tank is after the second head up, head down. So we need to stack after that. I guess we did it accidentally. I wasn't even thinking about it.
By the way, so we're bursting Nidhogg there first, right?
correct.
Yep.
But you're going to basically,
Wasn't it Raze?
if you have a gap close, you gap close freeze, and so we're talking after touchdown, right?
Oh, right,
Yeah.
after. Yeah, we're burning Nidhogg with
Post
buffs.
touchdown, yeah, you gap close into Herace because it puts you right into the hitbox of Nid, and then you can do your 2 minutes of stuff and do your cleave if you have to, but basically put your trick and stuff on Nid.
During Wrath Flames, right?
What? No,
No,
we're talking
at the end.
touchdown.
The very end.
Oh,
yeah.
at the very end.
Yeah, we're not doing.
I mean,
any
during Raw
buffs.
Flames, go ahead, do whatever you want. Nidhogg's the target to hit during Raw Flame. But yeah.
Oh, and save the last 2 minutes. I popped mine because I just.
Yeah, I did at one point pop my twos. I was like, oh, I pressed one of them and I stopped the rest of them.
I meant to post this earlier, but like it was a little bit quicker, or I was a little bit later than I thought I was, but still, I was at the point where I shouldn't have gotten ticked if Pyretic was what it usually is. So it is earlier than it resolves.
It's almost like somebody told us that yesterday during raid.
I mean, yes, but I'm giving you proof, and I had no opportunity. Like I had to get there, so.
He's emphasizing how little time you have, because you have to be in the middle and then a quick sidestep. Which, by the way,
That's
if
exactly what I said yesterday.
If you're in line
Yeah,
with
but
A,
I still had to get there. You don't have to be a dick about it.
I'm not being a dick about it, I'm just saying.
can I
Should've
say
known.
I have important
I think
critique?
it was Reg, it was your jump animation. You were still
it
like,
makes
at the
you-
end of your animation when the buff, when the pyretic expired.
If it makes you feel better, I got Pyretic earlier, and I don't know. I guess it was you that said that because I remembered the rule and sidestepped and then didn't move, and I did it fine. I
It's
stopped moving when it was at 3. Revenge is still moving when it's at 1.
it's really important
Oh,
to understand.
Revenge. I see what happened. Yeah,
Revenge,
Revenge. You
don't-
tried to run all the way to the center of Freysfelger's dodge instead of just like
You just
hovering
need
around
just
the middle.
left of A.
Yes.
Yeah, and you jumped. No, you did not stop moving in 2 seconds. I'm watching.
No,
Yes,
I know.
it's at 1. That's
no,
why
yeah,
it was.
it was at 1. Yeah, because you jumped into your spot and then Pyretic instantly turns on as you
Yeah,
land.
apparently not.
Yeah. No, I know. When I rewatched it, I commented that it was a little later than I thought it was.
It's important to understand that those AoEs have a very defined line straight down the middle. You literally only need to go 1 pixel to left or right and you're fine.
If
Kind
we're
of
calling it
like
lunch,
what
you
Pharaoh
should-
said.
Did you type the time that we're coming back in party chat?
Oh, I didn't. It was. It's already been 5 minutes, so we'll make it 35.
Okay.
Were the tanks okay there? Taking the light charge?
Yeah, we have invulns. We use our invulns in that. Apparently, it's 280k unmitigated.
Okay.
Yeah. That's kind of insane.
I feel like that tells me that the tanks are supposed to get hit by ice and fire, and that's not supposed to be doing 280k. That's what that tells me. That it's intended for the tanks to actually get a fire.
Yeah, but we get a physical vuln. I
It
mean,
doesn't
gives you
deal
a-
physical damage.
No, but the
No,
Like,
they
we're
do an
gonna-
auto.
we're gonna-
They
we're
do
gonna
an auto
tank
attack.
invuln it, so it doesn't matter.
They do an
but that
auto attack
tells you
afterwards,
that it's
yeah.
intended that you're gonna do that.
In the,
I think the funny thing is it's intended that they just are dotted for a minute at the end of the fight as a fuck you, which is maybe why their enrage is so long.
it is pretty. Yeah, you.
It
do
might
have to
be
watch them
tuned so that
because
the
it's
healers
pretty
have to
bad.
babysit tanks at the end, and
They-
we don't cheese it like this.
They do an auto attack after the tethers, 1 auto each, which kills tanks if they have the physical vuln. So we could invuln that and then just cool down the thing in front and
Yeah,
not
I
take
actually
the
like
dots,
the
so-
cheese strat you guys are doing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I think game theory, Happy's right, and the designer wanted the tanks to just be dotted for a minute at the end.
No, like even when you're cheesing it, you get the dot.
Yeah, no.
That's
What
the
I'm
problem.
referring to is there's no way that does 280,000 unmitigated to each tank, and then they're expected to survive it. Zeph, let me tell you something very particular. I was the first person hit by Cauterize yesterday as a DPS. I took 90,000.
Okay.
So
I
Alright.
spent the first. I spent the first. What was it? Like I spent like 2 hours after raid looking into this, like how to handle it specifically without invulns, and the autos deal like almost 1 million damage with the physical vuln. So there's no way. And I have an example of the tanks being like away from the dragons and the autos still going off. So there's no way to avoid.
Yeah,
the
so
autos.
that's the thing. Like, Happy might be onto something,
I
which
can't
is
find the poll where I got. Oh, sorry.
what if. I don't know. I don't really want to try this since the invuln method
no, I
already works.
agree.
But
Don't try it.
yeah.
I'm just saying there's no
But-
way that's 280,000
we could
unmitigated.
we could take the tethers and invuln our buster. Not invuln the buster. Invuln the auto attack, and then we cancel out the dot by just standing
But
in the cleave.
you're
I'm not trying to change anything.
Yeah, I'm not.
just
We're
stating
just-
what it seems the intended design.
Yeah, we're just kind of theory crafting. Yeah.
But like with that problem is that healers have a few seconds to top up slowly.
macro. That's why I recommended Macrocosmos.
I'm using
that.
Macrocosmos there. It worked fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
I saw it,
yeah.
I saw it. It looked awesome, actually. That healing was super good. We were topped. It's just we didn't have mid. And
Well,
one of
that's
them was
yeah.
in reach.
That's macro after the dive. What Val is saying is, if we used LD on the auto attack, you would have to cleanse LD before